to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. And there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Pass to Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Atlanta on D. It's a three-point game. Here's Hill. Here's Drummond. Out to Wallace. The three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pettit. Young outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Brad Hill picks one up.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Nifty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a savvy player. Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Pettit. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here is Billups. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Young against Billups. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here is Billups. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Dumars. No good on the 3. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Billups. Now Wallace. The basket good off the assist from Billups. That's now 8 points for Wallace.
I love the way Billups spreads that ball around.
Young against Billups. The kick out to Young. Offline with his 3. Pistons leading by 6. Outside, Billups. Pass to Drummond. Now, here is Dumars. The baseline J. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stolen by Dumars.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And it's Drummond missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here's Mutombo. No scoring in this one. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Outside Dumars. Wants to get it to Hill and does. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
3 points.
Wallace has got 11.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Mutombo. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And Billups gets it to go.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Headed. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Hagan.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pistons leading by 7. Hill with it. The kick out to Dumars. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Chauncey Billups. Ball is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Dumars, and it's Hill in at the small forward position.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Outside Dumars. In the corner, Drummond with it. It's tipped. Wallace dishes to Drummond. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. No good there off the double clutch.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 10, and Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Pass to Pettit. Second shot opportunity, and it's good off the glass. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Wallace dishes to Billups. Mutombo is a nice D. And it's the Hawks ball, trailing here by 8. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Dumars. Drives to the hoop, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing, who's guarded by Billups. Young passes to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Young. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace attacking, and Wallace slams it in.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Wallace. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That was something to see.
Good. Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Billups up top, defended by Young. In the corner, Drummond with it. Hill has the open look. Traps in the tray. Hill's got 6 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Wilkins, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Detroit.
And the first one drops.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And so here's Atlanta. 17-point game. Here's Pettit. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Dumars. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 9 points now in the quarter.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Wilkins. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Pistons leading by 17. Wallace with a screen on Young. Down low. And the dunk by Wallace.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
The 3 from Billups. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, good.
And most of the time, you'd expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Phillips banked in off the glass. Phillips has got 10 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Wilkins against Hill. It's good, and the Pearson lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here is Hill. He's got 6. Left side, Billups. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 15. From deep, Billups. And Hill throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Hawks again can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for the Pistons, Chauncey Billups.
And he knocks down the first one. And Chauncey Billups drops them both. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta, trailing by 19. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 10 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Wallace kicks to Billups. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On its way from Young for 2, and it comes off the front of the rim. Detroit leading by 16. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Billups against Young. Out to the right wing. Hagan off target with his 3. Dumars dishes to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that one is good. He has 6.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Billups against Young. Billups passes to Drummond. Back to Billups. Drummond trying to get himself free. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
And excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Phillips against Young. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
Wilkins outside. Got 3 off the mark. Pistons leading by 18. Hill up top. He's got 8. It's Dumars on the wing. It's back to Hill. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Hagan. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Billups with it. From outside, off the mark. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons lead by 18. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Wallace. Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. That's Hill. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Billups. Pass to Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Hagan.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Hagan's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Billups from outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Now Detroit moving it up. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins. And it's Hill penetrating. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Out to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wallace has got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires it up. And it's Pettit missing.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Hill a screen on Young. Billups against Young. Billups passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Fades. Hagan can't hit.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Billups, rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
It's taken away by Wallace. Drummond with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Ball's knocked loose, and Drummond kicks to Billups. Pass to Dumars, puts up a deep 3. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hill penetrating. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Hagan. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Trying to get something going. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Dumars throws it down. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Drummond. Unable to get that one. Mutombo with some nice D. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
It's back to Hill. Pass to Wallace. Yep, it counts.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Billups from outside. Shoots. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Outside Hill. Second chance shot. Misses. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Out left to the wing. Pettit releases from the wing and drills it.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Pass to Drummond. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Atlanta.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Dumars. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, got that one up quick. Pettit's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Drummond. Now Wallace. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Over to the wing. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. And there's the lob. 6 to shoot. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Got a piece of it. Back to Hill. Drummond with the screen. Shot's good by Hill.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Fires the 3. And Atlanta misses again. Right side, Hill. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Young. Good on the 13-footer.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anyone.
Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Goes up at the stripe. Mutombo with a rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hagan can't get it to go. Young against Hill. Sinks that one from the post. Hill's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. That shot off. The Pistons leading. It's picked off. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well.
Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. That one is off. The Pistons lead by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Here's Billups with 2 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. The Pistons on offense. Here's Billups. 7 points in the game.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Outside Young. And there's the screen. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Drummond, the screen on Young. Now here's Drummond.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. And again, the Pistons missing. And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. To the paint. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Hill. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Long range from the inbound. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Hill's got 10 points.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 9 points in the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Billups. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Detroit leads by 3.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Fearless from Young inside.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Drummond, the screen on Young. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dumars. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Hawks trail by 3. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And no question, Trey Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
It's deflected. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Pulls up, high post. That shot missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Hill, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Billups. 9 points in the game. And he drives in. Stolen by Young. Here's Hagan. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Billups. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit to the middle. Wilkins, pass to Young. There's a screen. Over Drummond. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hagan. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Wallace. And Hagan pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Blocked. And they're able to recover.
Well, that was...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Up top, Young. 10 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Young's got 12 points.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Wallace outside. Misses the three. Atlanta leading by 5. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Dumars grabs the miss.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Young. Shoots it from the high post. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill the pass to Dumars. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The kick out to Young. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Trey Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
The Hawks leading. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Pettit. A deep three. Young can't hit. Here's Billups. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. A minute 37 left in the third quarter here. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Lets it go. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3. To the left side wing. Here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. And Atlanta misses again. Hill finds Drummond.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. And you're going to have to foul him on that.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Out to the wing. Mutombo to pass to Hagan. Tipped! And they recover it. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Billups. 11 points in the game. Misses in close. Got it up. Not going to go that time. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. Whoop. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the four-man position. Dumars has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Young, the pass to Hagan. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. And the layup is good off the glass. Dumars has got 10 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
There's Young with the 3. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
If you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Young's got 3 of 7 3-pointers to fall so far. Here's Billups. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Billups has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Hagan from behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
A good look from Young. Gets an open look and hits it. Young's got 19 points.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Here's Billups. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Looking to get back on track.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Billups. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving... Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside Young. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
I like to see that from Trae, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Here's Hill. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Hagan. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Another shot. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hagan, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Dumars. To the inside. Wallace misses. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. They get it back. Mutombo. Some solid defense from Drummond. Mutombo has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Hill, and it's blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Yep, that one goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and he sinks it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
just can't let you know.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Pass to Price. Out to James. Picked it out of midair. Here's Eden. Hayward, left side. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, he picked him clean. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Maravich. Checked by James. Maravich, no good. Outside Irving. Fires from the line, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving from 17. Yes, on the jumper.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Price. James outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Kirilenko. No good, off the front rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Price. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Kirilenko. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Price. Back to Love. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Jazz leading by 3. Hayward left side. Banked it in off the glass. Hayward's got 5 now.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Irving, the pass to James.
Be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shot's good by Stockton.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And there's a pick. Here's Price. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Price has got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Shot's good by Stockton.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Jazz leading by 3. Fires the 3. Maravich, no good. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He has 6.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Goes up on the wing. The bank shot, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Here's James. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Good chance here for Hayward. Love grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Price. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They're up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Price. This one's for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The drive by Irving. Out to James. Off target with the 3. Jazz trail by 3. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Stockton pass to Maravich. Fades and shoots. They get the rebound. Stockton pass to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas, who's got his 6th rebound on the night. James left side. Pass to Irving to the left wing. Love with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The open shot by James. Counted. Take that 3 of 7 so far for him.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hayward's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Shots good by Stockton.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Here comes LeBron. Back to Irving. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eden. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas, and the shot's good. Ilgauskas has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hayward. A minute 35 left in the second quarter. Hits the 3-pointer.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Price. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:23 left in the half. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Six to shoot. Now here's Hayward. On the take. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 1:02 left in the first half of this one. James finds Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Pulls it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hayward's got 11 points.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Shot clock at 5. James outside. Ball stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Price. 1 second left. And it's good. But hang on. Going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The lead is 2. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. And there's James from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Eden uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Love missing. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James passes to Price. Here's the pick. Back to James. No good on the triple. James has gone 4 of 10 here. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Love for 3. Buries it from 3. Love's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Offensive board.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich. Can they get it? Got a hand on it. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Flawless shooting mechanics. Love may have gotten them from his dad, who was also an NBA player.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Top of the key. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Lays it up and banks it in. Eaton's got 6 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Price, the pass to Irving. The ball's knocked loose. In transition. And there's James from the arc. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. .110 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Price. 13 points in the game. Love passes to Irving. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Stockton.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Eaton. And the baseline jumper, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. From the top of the key. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Price. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Down low. Hayward with a steal. Here's Stockton. And the shot falls short that time.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Irving, the pass to James. Utah grabs the miss. Stockton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maravich. No good from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 19. There's the triple. And it's James with the three. James has got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Hayward. Nice shot from the wing.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside for Love. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Love. Denied.
Violation. Jazz ball.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Here's Stockton.
Mark Price. His second team foul.
Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
For 3. Utah with the rebound. It's Hayward on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Stockton, the pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. They still need this. Price pulls it in. And the Cavs with possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ilgauskas. The shot off that time. And Irving comes to help. Shot's good by Stockton.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
James passes to Love. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Price. Off target. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Malone is out there with Hayward. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Williams at the point guard. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Deflects the pass. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. Irving passes to LeBron. Price outside. Irving kicks to Price. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Price.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Williams can't hit. Price outside. Nice move. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Back to Hayward. Pass to Williams. For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
James kicks to Price. And there's a call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Ilgauskas dishes to Love. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Williams passes to Gobert. Now Hayward. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Hayward dishes to Williams. LeBron with the block. And on the way from Irving for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's the length and the stride of Rudy Gobert on the deck. Big man, go ahead.
Irving kicks to Love. Outside Irving. Back to LeBron. And Love has it in the corner. LeBron James on the wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. The 19-foot shot. And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Irving with the steal. Here's Ilgauskas. Nothing on the board. For 3, Price. Rebounded by Malone. Utah leading. Williams finds Hayward. Back to Williams. Launches a three. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
You just can't let Darren Williams set up out there. You have to try to get a hand up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Price passes to LeBron. Price against Williams. It's Price on the wing. And they recover it. Well, wide open look for Love. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Two shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside Williams. Gobert with a screen on Price. Tries again. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks...
The ruling on the floor is
The
confirmed.
question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Jazz?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then it's Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Cleveland trailing by 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
He hits both from the stripe. And so here's Cleveland. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. Takes the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
That one falls. Williams has got 10 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Price. Gobert pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Gobert. For 3, Price. Price can't get that one to fall. Utah leading by 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Cleveland with the ball. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
LeBron outside. It's Price on the wing. A 3-ball. A second chance effort. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Love the pass to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Irving against Mitchell. That one goes in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Shot's good from Love. Utah with the ball. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron outside. Here's the 3. James connects from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Williams up on top. He's defended by Price. Williams gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Price against Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. Williams inside. He's got 12. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, there's length and athleticism when you're talking about Gordon Hayward, and that lets him get to the offensive window.
The free throw drops by Hayward. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. And here's James outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Williams looking over the floor. That's tipped. Irving against Hayward. Pass to Price. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now just a 2-point Utah lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
LeBron outside. Gobert with the block. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
That one is off.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 3-point lead. Outside Williams. No good with the triple. Gets it off. That one's not going to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Darren Williams displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. James, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Utah moving it around. Irving against Mitchell. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Out of hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. For the tie. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. A three. Connects from three-point range. Price has got 8.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Back to Williams. Pass to Hayward. It's deflected. Now here's James. He's got 8. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Utah leading. Left side Williams. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Irving for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Malone kicks to Mitchell from 11 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from everyone. Nice midi there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
LeBron James.
And the second free throw, good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Malone. Doesn't go for it. Great D that time from Love. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Williams against Price. Williams attacking. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Price against Williams. And that one's good. Price has got 10 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Williams dishes to Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Love outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Love's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Williams. Here's Gobert. Malone in the corner. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Price looking it over. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Gobert.
And the spin move backfires on him there. Got a little out of control and made it easy for the D to get the steal.
No, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Here's Price. Gobert with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Back to James. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Hayward out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Williams at the point. And Love gets it to go.
Well, there's the mid-range game of Kevin Love on point. Boy, you give him a little daylight, he's going to make that shot.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Price finds Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rocket 2, back to Love. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mitchell outside. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Trying to get open is Irving, and he recovers it. Here's LeBron, out to Price, and stolen by Hayward. Williams with a clean look, misses the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Out to the right wing. Ilgauskas with it. Williams picks him up. No good from Price. On offense, here are the Jazz. A 2-point game. James against Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Darren Williams.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Williams inside, working on Bryce, and Williams gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here from deep LeBron.
Well, I think this is the kind of defense that you need from your leader. Gordon Hayward, excellent at staying in front of his man.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hayward passes to Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Williams. It's tipped. Bryce outside. Over Mitchell. That misses off the backboard. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 2.
And that's the last guy.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Mitchell passes to Hayward. The kick out to Williams. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6 for the 3. There's the 3. That one doesn't go. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
And stolen by Hayward. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Outside Williams. Got it!
it. How about the killer instinct of D. Will? Well known for it.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Moving against Mitchell to take the lead. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. To the paint. Here's Doncic, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. And just about a minute into this first quarter, Abdul-Rauf.
Abdul-Rauf is a prime-time scorer now. This guy goes right at the defense and is really good at drawing the foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have got to keep an eye on Abdul-Rauf at the arc. I mean, he will not hesitate in letting it fly from there.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They recover it. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Abdul Rauf for 3. Anthony. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from 11. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Releases. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver leading by 4. Here's Abdul Rauf. And the layup is good. Abdul Rauf's got 9.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside.
Doncic's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's the Nuggets ball. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Blackman. They get it back. Nowitzki. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Abdul Rauf. The 3 is up. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Out to Anthony. Intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Iverson passes to Anthony. Jokic up top. Pass to Iverson. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! A strong drive.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony from deep. They get it back. Abdul Rauf. And it's Jokic missing. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Minute 32 left in the second. Nice move. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
If you let Abdul Rauf get comfortable shooting the rock, it's going down, folks. He's one of the best shooters out there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Iverson. Got it. 2 for 5 now. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both shots good from the strike. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Jokic's shot is good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's the steal. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 14. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Nowitzki. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul Rauf, pass to Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. Back to Jokic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver in the lead. Tipped away. He's got a clear path. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
You know, Doncic, a great passer, terrific offensive player, but that time showed you he can make offense from his defense.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Over to the left wing. Doncic on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Really got his defender off balance. That time did Doncic with that cunning pump fake.
Doncic hits them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Abdul Rauf. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Abdul Rauf is a bucket getter. He finds a way to get the ball in the basket. And it starts with his stroke.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. No good with the finger roll. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. All matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Donaldson. No good off the glass.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul Rauf. There's the 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. To the inside. Abdul Rauf, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Abdul Rauf.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Doncic left side. Unloads from 13. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. The rebound by English. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Doncic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Doncic hits them both. And so here is Denver. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Doncic outside. From deep three-point land.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 6. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Again, Dallas.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Blackman's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. To the wing on the left. Anthony right side. Pass to Jokic. The shake. Oh, sweet move. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Doncic on the wing. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. From about 19. Up again. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. To the right side. Here's Finley. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Robbed. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And Doncic hammers it home.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
With the drive. Pass to English. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Pass to Jokic. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Anthony with it. Fires from deep. Finley grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Blackman. Finley passes to Blackman.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. They shoot again. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Abdul Rauf.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 15-5 run. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. Oh, big time right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 4. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
And the Nuggets call time here. They're trailing by 4. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Abdul Rauf. No good. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. The kick out to English. Beyond the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Blackman for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. Denver passing it around. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. And the shot is good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. And here's Anthony for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Melo doing a great job rolling right into the open spot to find some more offense.
Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Launches a 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's Nowitzki. That one misses. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail. Iverson left side. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Anthony. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. To the middle, stolen. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Takes a step back. Oh, man.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Driving the lane, Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Donaldson. So it's the Mavericks now. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Finley, pass to Blackman. It's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Iverson kicks to English. Here's Abdul Rauf. Back to English. From deep. And again, Denver no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Was unable to do so.
Here's Iverson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Mavericks leading. Doncic right side. And contact down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. English passes to Anthony. Abdul Rauf kicks to English. Got a piece of it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 2. Stay with us as some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. Jokic with it. Hasn't made one yet. Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to English. Misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Blackman. Puts the move on. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
No coverage that time. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. So it's Denver now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. To the inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Launches it. Another three for Denver.
It's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Iverson outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The three ball from Doncic.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Denver?
Doncic against Abdul-Rauf.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Iverson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Pass to Blackman. Lays it up off the glass.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Driving in, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
A baseline J, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Abdul-Rauf. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And Abdul-Rauf's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki right side. Here's Finley, and that one released in time, but no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Denver on top, leading by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks trail by 9. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Iverson outside. Anthony finds English. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now Finley shoots over English. Finley can't get it to go. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Anthony nowhere around. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. Unloads. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Offensive rebound. Mavericks trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Doncic with the bucket.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 14 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Intercepted. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Mavericks trail by 9. 1:56 left to play in the third. Here's Finley. Dallas again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Nowitzki's got 8 points. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo. The tray. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Denver leading by 10. Here's Abdul Rauf. 17 points in the game. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Taken away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic, no good. Here's Finley.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Anthony. Abdul Rauf is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Doncic finds Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Pass to Abdul Rauf. 5 on the clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Iverson a screen on Nowitzki. Another steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've scored 10 straight. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Iverson. It's deflected. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Abdul Rauf's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley, the pass to Black. Here he goes. Count.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 30-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Yes!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Outside Anthony to end the run. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. 2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Pass to Thompson. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Durant against Green. Durant the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Here's Green, and Durant sends it back. Harden finds Carter. And the layup falls.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
Back to Curry. Thompson in the corner. Up top, Curry. Outside, Green fires the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Harden. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Carter laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Irving attacking, and it goes down 2 points. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Curry. They need this. He lays it in.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Curry. KD can't get it to go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here is Harden. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Durant kicks to Green. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Harden right side. Irving against Curry. Shoots it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Curry on the wing. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lopez, a screen on Green. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson finds KD. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving, good. Irving's got 9 points.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Curry looking around. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Green. Over KD. Green, no luck. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. High post, KD working on Green. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Durant. 6 points for Vince Carter.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Brooklyn leading by 12. On the wing, Harden. Baseline J on the way. Chamberlain with the rebound. Carter against Durant. Here's Thompson. The turnaround jumper. Count it. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harden. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Pass to KD. Stolen by Durant, and now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Thompson the bounce pass. 1:21 left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving dishes to Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And he's good on the second. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. Got that one up quick. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. Chamberlain the pass to Green. Durant with the steals. Lopez against Curry. Lopez kicks to Harden. Now here is Irving. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James Harden good for 3. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tipped away. Here's Curry with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Brooklyn ahead. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in its small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Irving passes to Lopez. Harden with it. Puts up a deep 3. Carter on the wing. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Carter against Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by KD. Harden against KD. It's not going to go for him. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Green kicks to KD. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. KD's shot is good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Irving passes to Durant. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Lopez has got 6.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Green finds Thompson. Irving against Curry. Thompson way outside. Play Thompson with that deep range.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Back to Irving. Outside for KD. Carter sets the pick for KD. Warriors with the rebound. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 13. Carter outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thompson against Harden, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry outside, nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Irving. 12 points for him. Seconds left. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 2 on the clock.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Here's Harden. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Thompson. Another shot. And it falls over the rim and in.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Harden looking it over. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Carter dishes to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Irving passes to Lopez. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. The three from KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Curry. Irving with a clean look. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Thompson for the triple. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden outside. Back to KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Irving. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
Here's Harden, and Thompson sends it back. They recover it, and it's the Warriors. On the break, here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
To stop the run. No good from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 21. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, KD. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 11 in the second half.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
On the wing, Irving. With the drive. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Durant against Harden. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. Outside Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive. No good with the layup. Durant up top, defended by Carter. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Curry, no good. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Irving attacking. Ooh, poked away. Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry passes to Thompson. Green, a screen. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson. The rebound by Carter.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And then Harden with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson goes in. He's off on the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
There's the drive. Outside for Irving. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 7.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Carter. Left side Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both good from the line that time. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
The drive by Irving. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And Irving powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Rejected by Lopez. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The defender had him smothered, but he breaks through and finds the rim.
Just a pure power move right there. That was impressive. Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Offensive rebound. Harden off target at the rim. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And Lopez gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Steps back. They double team Curry. And Curry with the take. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Curry against Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Here's Irving driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Harden, outside for Irving. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Irving. And Durant with the block. Durant against Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Dubs. Play.
No good on the second free throw. Brooklyn leading by 6. Inside. Here's Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Curry against Irving. Curry goes in. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Harden, deep three-point land. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Irving for three. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
On the wing, Curry. With the teardrop. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front, they lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
And so Curry nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Thompson outside. Green in the post. Durant's there. And it's Green missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Green missing. Green's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Carter. Outside for Harden. 4-3. He drops it from range. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
And Harden with the block. Irving finds Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Thompson passes to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, your review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. And he goes in for the dunk. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Lopez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. By himself. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
And that one drops for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Durant's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Curry goes in. Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there.
Boy, there's a level of physicality that Steph Curry is displaying. Hard drive, through some contact, hard-earned basket.
Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. Pass to Carter. Durant draws the double. And stolen by Durant. 3 on 3. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Warriors lead by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. Nice D from Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And there it is for him. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Green finds Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Curry. Up top, Thompson. 6 to shoot, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
On the attack, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. No good on the 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Count it.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Curry. Oh! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Pass to Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Nets trail by 11. On the wing, Irving. Irving is double. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Green with the defensive effort. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors lead by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. On the wing, Green. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Irving for 3. Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Pass to Lopez. The 3, Durant. Sends it home from three-point land. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Back to Curry. Over Carter. Curry, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Curry. Misses there. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Bird, also Tatum out there, and it's
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Philadelphia with it. Iverson passes to Malone. And he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Philadelphia. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Greer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And now the Sixers on the break. He's all alone. Count it. Good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
From the arc. And it's Bird missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Celtics foul. Dave Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A three off the inbound. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 6.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Philadelphia with it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Iverson's got 5 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. the wing, Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 6. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Havlicek. He's scoreless. Pass to Pierce. Right wing. Corner shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Iverson. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Shea's no good. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sixers ahead, leading by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Shea's. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Now that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Pierce. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shea's. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Celtics.
He does not get the second one. Here's Shea's. Cowens grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Greer. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. They set the pick. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Greer. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fades. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bird's gotten 4 this quarter.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Greer. Takes it inside to the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Shays. Out to the wing. 1:11 left in the first half. It's rebounded by Pierce. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Inside, here's Kuzi, and he lays it up and in.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Iverson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 13.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. So it's Philadelphia now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
At the line for your Sixers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 9. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi to the right side. Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot trombone, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 9. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. It's deflected. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Oh, they get a hand on it. They're running. Oh, there's the alley. Good work there as it goes. Havlicek's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Greer into the lane. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. Sinks the tray.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Iverson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Kuzi has to Havlicek. Three-pointer off the mark. Close game here in Philadelphia. Launches it from deep. Iverson can't hit. And the Celtics in possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Out left to the wing. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Rebound by the 76ers.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes pass. On target from range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston on offense. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's the three. Iverson can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires it. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Second chance shot. 5 on the clock. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Shot's good by Iverson. Boston trailing. For the lead. The rebound by Malone. Here's Bird. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Celtics.
He's off on the second. Now Philadelphia with it. He takes it in. Here's Shays. And he banks in the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Havlicek. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
For Boston, at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 1. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Shot from the wing. Oh, deflected. Here's Pierce. He got it up. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sixers ahead, up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And it's Cowens in at the 5. It's stolen by Irving. Boston pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And right on target. That one's good. Iverson passes to Shays. Tries a 10-footer. That one goes in. And Philadelphia leads by 3. Shays has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Tries the spin move. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. The turnaround jumper. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the drive. Iverson passes to Greer. Out to the right wing. Iverson can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Havlicek. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries again. To the wing on the left. Clock is at 3. Bird, that's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 26.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Havlicek. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer to the inside. Here's Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To take the lead. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving, pass to Iverson. A minute and a half left in the game. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Misses the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. To the left wing. The Sixers with another miss. So it's Boston now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And connects from downtown.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. They set a pick to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Ball stolen.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Oh, he nails it. It's intercepted. They swipe it. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Kuzi. And he finishes nicely on the lane.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Back to Iverson. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Havlicek, the pass to Pierce. Into the lane. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Shays can't hit. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Malone. They get it back.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Iverson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Pierce finds Bird. Here's Cowens. Good, and it's Bird picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Malone. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Shays can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A wide open look for Bird. And it's off from three-point range. From deep three-point land. Shays can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Cowens passes to Pierce. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Snatched up to the right side. Here's Iverson. Rebound by the Celtics.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kuzi after Moses Malone score. Havlicek outside. And that's collected by Malone.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Irving following the basket by Larry Bird. The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Nice shot by Rondo.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Malone, the pass to Shays. Top of the key. Malone. And Boston with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bird finds Allen. Now, here is Bird. Back to Rondo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Boston.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. Rajon Rondo is out there with Allen. Then there's Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Celtics leading by 7. Allen outside. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shades. Down low. And the rejection by Bird. Pass to Cowens. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Shays the pass to Iverson. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Ray Allen.
Shooting for Boston, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
Ray Allen hits them both. The 76ers trail by 9. Iverson outside. Malone right side. No good off the front eye.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Malone. Moving against Pierce. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Julius Irving.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Shays the pass to Iverson. To the left side wing. Shays can't hit. Boston leading by 14. Malone left side. Malone is doubled. Greer passes to Iverson. Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Back to Rondo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Shays the pass to Iverson. back at 6. Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. Irving, good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Rondo passes to Allen. And the turnover again by Boston. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. That's short off the rim. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo, no good. Outside, Malone. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Rondo kicks to Bird. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. That's tipped. Here's Greer. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Pierce in the corner. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pierce feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Bird, the pass to Allen. Back to Bird. Pass to Rondo. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston, no good that time either. Pierce has gone 2 for 5 tonight. From the stripe, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Rondo against Iverson. Here's the floater. And yes, it's good. Rondo's got 14 points for the game.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Here's Shays. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Malone with it, guarded now by Larry Bird. Here's Shays. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Bird. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
He's off on the second. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing here by 8. Allen against Iverson. Allen passes to Cowens. Rondo kicks to Pierce. And another miss by Boston. And a wide open look for Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 8. Bird with it. Iverson picks him up. For Boston, they have gone. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that
Line for the Celtics, Larry Bird.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. A 3-ball. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
3 points.
Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
They always had great instincts defensively. Rondo using that length there to come up with the steal.
Iverson, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Collins, covered by Irving. Bird dishes to Allen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 15. To end the drought, Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 14 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Irving against Pierce. Pass to Collins. It's stolen. 59 seconds left here on the third quarter. And the basket by Shade. Boston leading by 11. Allen outside. Rondo with the ball. Iverson covering. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Iverson, no good. On offense, here are the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Allen finds Rondo. In the corner, it's Bird. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Irving's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Allen. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pierce for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front as they end the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He
does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Rajon Rondo is out there with Allen. Then there's Bird. And it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the center. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 14-point game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Bird outside. Back to Allen. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Rondo can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Rondo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Iverson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Allen outside. Outside for Rondo. Back to Allen. Over Shades. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And I think fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Boston leading by 8. Allen finds Bird, and they pick up 2. And now that's 11 points for Larry Bird.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that one misses.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Oh, the lob to Irving. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Rondo gets to Allen. Boston, no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Shades, defended by Bird. Malone passes to Shades. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shades from downtown. That one doesn't drop. Bird with some nice D. Allen passes to Cowens. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Malone kicks to Irving. Takes the turnaround J. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got 5 rebounds tonight. Rondo looking around. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left to play here in the 4th. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 12.
Blocking foul called. Rajon Rondo. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
.59 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And I don't care what his size is, you cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Out to Bird, pass to Cowens. Big play by Bird to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Bird finds Pierce. Allen for the 3. Iverson grabs the board. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pierce with the steal. Here's Rondo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nice D from Malone. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Pass to McGrady. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Leonard. Inside. Bosh. And he throws it down with one hand.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's McGrady. Parries it down low.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Leonard. Beal with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Lowry, the pass to Bosh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's McGrady. Tipped. It's tipped. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. A shot from the mid-range. Can't get it to drop.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's McGrady. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. Here's Monroe. 5 points in the game. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Three-pointer, Beal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's McGrady. Rebound, Washington. A minute 31 left in the first. Beal, the pass to Arenas. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to McGrady. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up to the rim.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
A rebound by Bosh.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Spins. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Launches a three. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's Hayes. Still no points. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. Here's Carter. And Lowry launches it from deep. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh! A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Wizards up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And yep, it's good. McGrady's got 8.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Going inside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. McGrady shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. 16 feet out. That's short off the rim. Toronto trailing. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Monroe. And the bucket is good. He's got 11.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Arenas. Lowry with a steal. Pass to McGrady. Knocks it loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's Lowry. Rebound Washington. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's McGrady. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Monroe. He's got 11. And he's going for the lob. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Lowry outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
And a misconnection there.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
The ball will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Now here's Carter, tightly guarded. McGrady's shot is off. The Wizards with a lead. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. Beal from outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Here's McGrady. Leonard passes to Bosch. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Wizards leading by 4. They set the screen. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Fires for 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. McGrady the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Nice move on the take. Arenas' shot is off. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The officials were right on top of that.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Lowry.
Shooting for Toronto.
That one drops. He ties it up.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's McGrady. 4 seconds left. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so here is Toronto trailing by 2. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Arenas' shot is off.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Toronto trailing. McGrady the pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry. Over to the left wing. Outside Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got his first points of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Monroe. 15 points in the game. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Bosch.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Lowry, good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
To the inside. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. And another miss by Washington.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Arenas. No good again that time.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's McGrady. And rejected. And they get it back. Bosch, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Wizards trail by 4. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Bosch. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hayes against Lowry. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Unseld, shot is good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington. Washington shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one misses.
At the line for 1, Gilbert Arenas.
Washington trailing. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's McGrady. Pounded by Beal. Oh, rejected by Beal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Unable to get that one. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Washington. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Wizards leading by 3. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives And that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Bosch. Monroe grabs the miss. Here's Beal. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 5. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Here's McGrady. It's a one-on-one situation. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Deflected. Out left to the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Beal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Washington leads by 9.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Monroe. He got a piece of it. Here's Lowry. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 5-point Washington lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Toronto now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Leonard passes to Carter. Off target from 3-point range.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. But that's...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
McGrady, that's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Arenas to the wing on the left. Stolen by Carter. Leonard against Hayes. Lowry outside. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. McGrady shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen away. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Raptors trail by 5. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Stolen by Carter. Drives to the hoop. McGrady to pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Here's McGrady. Money.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And it's good.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's McGrady. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Here's Monroe. Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this one sealed.
Toronto calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops, a tremendous finish. They waited.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Bosch. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Lowry in at the point. Monroe finds Beal. Back to Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. It's Beal on the wing. Out to Monroe. Takes a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Beal. They get it back. Back to McGrady. Shoots over Monroe. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's the Raptors with the ball. McGrady passes to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Arenas, good.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Here's Washington now. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Back to Hayes. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. McGrady, right side. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Washington. That gives them the lead.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Arenas against Carter. Now here's Beal. T right on him. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Cranes the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Wizards with the lead. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Bosch. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. To the paint. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
From 20 feet out. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's the break. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Hayes driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
For 2, Elvin Hayes.
And the second free throw, good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside Arenas. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Beal. Still scoreless. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Beal.
Well, the physical defense trying to knock Bradley Beal off his path, but he wasn't having it.
And it's Leonard missing. Wizards leading by 3. It's Beal on the wing.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Goes up on the wing. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Leonard. Lowry's got 5 points so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. There's the pick. To the wing on the left. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Arenas.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bosch passes to Lowry. Over Arenas. Misses the jumper. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. From past the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 5 now.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McGrady. Washington with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the 3 off target. Raptors trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
The Wizards have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
For Washington.
And he sinks the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto no up. Wizards leading by 7. Beal deciding where to go with it. To the middle. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Back to Lowry. It's up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
McGrady against Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lowry against Arenas. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lowry against Arenas. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And here's Arenas outside. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. McGrady's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. Lowry for 3. Sinks the triple. Now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Arenas, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 5. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Back to Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's Bosch with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Bosch has got 4 this quarter.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce back.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Outside Beal. Pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry with the ball. 8 points for him. Fires at the elbow. Washington with the rebound. Monroe right side. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Leonard dishes to Bosch. Hayes with the steal. Here's Beal driving inside and finished off by Beal.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Arenas' shot is good.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 7. Arenas kicks to Beal. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And here's Bosch for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3-point field goal.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Washington. Oh, Monroe. 2 shots.
And so Monroe nails both of them. And Toronto has possession. 6-point game. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Carter outside. Offline with his 3. Carter's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Because Cole...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review. Under NBA.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, good from Arenas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go with a 3. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Leonard.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. But Grady. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Arenas penetrating. Plenty of space. And the basket is good. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
3-point field.
Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Washington. Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and Involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound, Washington. 32 seconds left in the third. Outside Arenas. Over Carter. Back to Arenas. From outside the arc. And another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 7. Inside. Stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry. And there's Carter. And it's McGrady in a two-guard.
And you love this tenacity from Lowry. Sometimes he's capable of doing it all by himself.
And here's Arenas. Nice D from Bosch.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Right side Leonard. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Unzel, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Arenas has got 14 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Back to Beal. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Leonard kicks to Bosch. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Enzo. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. McGrady against Monroe. And Leonard has it in the corner. Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Arenas has got the lead up to 12 now for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
It's stolen by McGrady. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Lowry against Arenas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Gets the first, that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's McGrady. That's in there. Carter with the assist. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Monroe looking around. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 5-point Washington lead.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Arenas against Lowry. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 34 points.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas to the middle. Three-pointer, Lowry. The offensive rebound. Carter with the three. Rebound, Washington. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Outside for Arenas. No good from outside. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 7. Toronto working the ball around now. A three. Can't hit that one. Left side Lowry. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Bate never misses a chance to drop a dime as usual. Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Arenas can't hit. And so Washington takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.